I'm just today's a day. Well, that can happen. I wonder if that's because I wonder if that would happen on vanilla. It's so quick sometimes. You just hate him. Wow. That's so dumb. Okay. Didn't have time for it that time because he was facing me, I guess. It's. Ow. The bow. Oh my god. My bow broke and I looked. I thought that was gonna get far enough away, to be honest, but so dumb. So I thought Hugh was falling. Oh, okay. So that can happen. Was I not? I've never had him hit me there. I moved out a little bit. I didn't. What even was that? That was the jankiest movement I've seen in this game. I forgot that could happen. God damn it. I didn't mean to aggro him. But I for 50. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Night. Hello, hello. Okay. So, got day 2 on this hundo, our first hundo attempt. Why no sound? Why wouldn't there be sound? Did the setting on that get messed up? I always forget. I always forget how to get to the menu where you control that. More sound settings? Where's my sound game? Here we go. This guy, properties. And we're listening to it. Huh. I don't know why. We're not getting sound here. Let me just. Huh. I do not know. Okay, let me try it, like resetting the actual cap card. Oh yeah. Okay, that did it. When in doubt, turn thing off and on. Okay. Alright, timer back where it should be. Okay. Thank you, Arenas. How you doing? Alright, we left off. Yeah, right after here. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, right. Scraps. There's Shy Link. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun.
Saba, saba. Oh.
Afford to sell these early. Or wait, do we have any other gear we can sell?
Oh.
Astrogen, how you doing? Yeah, I guess let's we'll move the buying of the arrows for when we're back from because we'll have a lot more money from the place and stuff. Alright, so we got rock circle here. Wait a second. Scale routing seems messed up. We need I never updated this, I guess. Yeah, we just need 2 for the dungeon. Oh. Oh, I never cooked. I didn't cook. Just going Miko, Zapham, Hobo. Let's take good luck. Oh, I didn't get that flower Korok. That after this. Just. Speaking of speed food. Okay, these don't respawn, do they? They do. Ugh. Okay. I would have thought those would be a one-time thing. I was mistaken. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That might still work. That will not. Thank you, Troy. How you doing? And Barbecue, Lolo as well. Rosette. At least 4. It's true. Well, based on how all quests went, I would say around, like, I don't know, 30 to 40 maybe. But we also, I mean, we did get all quests down to like 8 hits. So I could see like a 20 something in the 20s as well. I'd be surprised if it went higher than 40s. Dang it. Are you kidding me? How? Why did that happen? Honestly, how many... Oh, it's probably because of that. The arrow was rolling. It might be fine now. I bet it just like rolled out or something. Okay. Maybe keep this even simpler. I'm so dumb. We'll get this eventually. Let's go on MF. Thank you for good luck. Nice. Oh, lordy. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ware. How goes it? A few. Yeah. The first three were like learning hits. Fourth one was just me being dumb. As I like to do sometimes. Yeah, the outside of like technically you can get like RNG lightning in Trial of the Sword. There's not really much you can do about that. But other than that, I think the worst case would be like if you get like a double Yiga spawn at the same time as like a stealth spawn, he's gonna get a little sketchy. But what was I doing? Oh yeah. Making room for the duplex. Dope. True. Couldn't face Meltor. Did not get the God Run, no. Just on a break from that. No. That's fine. The Master. The one and only. I did go ahead and get all the splits done off stream, so we're good to go on those. Rob Killers, how you doing? City never dreams. No dreams. God Run's cool, yeah. We'll get back to it at some point. Maybe by the time I get back to TP, there'll be some kind of, like, faster quest for it. Which would save ungodly amounts of time. And make attempts at that much better. I ran out of stamina food. I really needed to remember to cook those. Can do a bit of slow climbing. Horrible RNG. Horrible. The wagon. Yeah, it's not specifically required. Like, we could ignore it, but for this run in particular, I mean, your shield breaking is kind of dangerous. There's like a lot of situations where, like, if you're shield surfing and your shield breaks, you're probably taking ragdoll damage in a lot of cases. So just having a shield that's like not gonna break from shield surfing. Like we use it pretty much the whole run for shield surfing and it never breaks. So you just don't have to worry about it. We can use, it's safe to use other shields on like either sand or snow. But for everything else. And a lot of times I'm just, it's not worth like switching. But yeah. Nice. Zero drops. Dope. Hey, man. Yeah, we do glitchless. Yeah, exploits are fine. Whistle sprinting is like one of those. It's like a slight exception. It's not everyone necessarily considers it a glitch, I guess, but. Depends what you mean by biggest. Most game breaking is probably IST, I would say. I'm having trouble flying. Come on. Well, I'm trying to do it too fast, man. Maybe... Okay. Yeah, I can do that. So in ratio. You can, but it gets a little awkward because when you get a certain distance through, the magnesis cancels and it falls. You can make it in time before it would hit you, but it's kind of Monka. I think it'd probably be fine to do it that way too, but it was giving me the heebie-jeebies, so I figure can do it that way easily enough. And then we know we're fine. That whole pesky no-hit thing. I'm glad you're better now. Emelin Bear. No. Okay. Um. Close back.
Taba. Oh.
Oh yeah, let's cook. Let me just add that to the route. It would have been good for the handicap runs from 2-3 years ago. Don't have materials for speed. So we want to do two of the big attack boys. Four of the few ones. Well, not enough for tier 3 Acer. I need 3 Lotus. Also, how you doing? Okay. To the dungeon. We'll be getting a ton of Lotus when we head to Zora's Domain after this dungeon, so it's all good. And we still have like a couple half-hour speed foods, so it's no rush. Defense food, not too useful in a no damage run. Good for casual though. I'm honestly not even sure exactly what the defense buffs do, if it's like, if it just adds a percentage based on your current defense, or if it adds a flat amount. I honestly have no clue.
Oh?
Secret note. Thought I heard a... Oh, isn't there a thing... Is there a thing where if you like headshot them, they do a shocky shock? The electric ones. Or not? I thought there was something with that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna activate, or can't activate the shrine, but we get the perfect drink quest during this part.
Yes, 接近するぞ。
There's one Ganza. Thank you, Dustflame.
おう行くぞ。はい。
How is it? Bro? Currently kicking his ass. Hey, do you want to retreat? Yeah.
Yosh.
ナボリスを取れも。残りの制御。
I like the glowy design on the back on this armor. Cool. Yeah, Gonzo. Guacamole.
残りの制御
Let's go on Vision. Yosh. Okay.
奴の動きは速い。惑わされるんじゃないよ。いいよ。チャンスだよ。畳みかけな。
Got him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Super hard. Give me the boots.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh yeah, so I saw pretty good news on the DK front. Someone did a unrouted true ending run. Did it in like 8 hours. And that was just like a YOLO unrouted run. So like once it's actually like routed properly, it's probably gonna be like 4 to 5 hours. That's definitely like that was mainly just hoping you could do it in like a single stream. Definitely can, so. And once there's a route for that, I'm gonna try that. Be a good side thing to do when runs die on this.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Idiots. Lizard.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Floating link eyeball.
Ah.
F Theo. Oh, right. F. Thank you for the 12 year months. Careful. You'll get them next time, bro. God dang it. Was it like a Zolfos Guardian? I guess she's not there in the morning? It's not right in the morning. Good noon. Oh. Why? Dakatus. Gotcha. Was it like a flying guardian? Oh, not in the water. Stab it. Sorry, horse. God dang it. So sorry. Okay. Nice hops. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, without saying exactly what happened, maybe hard to say, but I get just for future reference. I mean, if you're mid-air versus a guardian, like whether any type of guardian, like if you're just moving mid-air, they'll never hit you. Like they don't like aim ahead like Octoroks can do. So, like, if you're literally moving into all while gliding, aside from, like, as long as you're not, like, moving directly towards them, they just will miss. Gotcha. Have I still not gotten 3 chefs? That's insane RNG that I've only, out of all the Guardian parts I have gotten so far, it's still just 1 chef. Still do not have what I need for upgrading bombs. I mean, thankfully they're not like... I want them before Trial of the Sword. Because I want upgraded bombs for Trial of the Sword. But god dang. It's going cloudy. I'm good, I'm good. I have a good sleep, Theo. See you later. And King, how you doing? Yeah. Poor Theo got lasered with the pew pew. Okay, so it was RNG acorns that one time. Or last time, rather. Is there always 4 of those there? Well, for me, it's it's just the better performance. I think the resolution is better, so graphically it is a little more appealing too. But like, oh right, the location. It's going demon. It's going pretty good here. At least so far have refrained from getting hit for today. Zachary, how you doing? He's going Carter. Thank you. Yep, doing good, Zachary. Good. Well, a goat just killed himself on the thorns, apparently. Ducks. Should put an ice block on the other side before doing that. That almost hit it. It wouldn't have killed it, but it would have been funny. I would have chuckled. I don't think I've ever had a FPS drop outside of, like, during BTBs. And, like, most not even... Only some BTBs. Those, like, specific ones. Other than that, I never really get any FPS drops. I guess we just run up. No, in this version. Oh, got you mean like just the weirdness at 60 FPS sometimes? Yeah, no. Probably don't even need that third one. Go. Hit, like, the worst spot. It tried doing it again at the other side. If it had done that twice. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, that's the guaranteed one. The other RNG ones. Like so. I think we got an yeah, we got an octopus. And yeah, so the numbering on the splits is like including the DLC shrines, which so that won't match the loading screen number because the loading screen does not include the DLC shrines. I guess it'll match before we do DLC shrines. Except it was also a thing where I don't have the Blood Moon Shrine routed in. I just do it when convenient. Just like when I can. Like, we already missed the first Blood Moon. So it's like a little random when we do that. So I basically account. We definitely can get to it after, like, Shayloya. We missed it this run, but I think if we go a little faster, we definitely could. So I just kind of... I, like, assume I'm going to get it there, so I accounted for that number-wise in the splits, but, like, it doesn't have its own split, since we're not always doing it in the same spot. So, basically, the shrine numbers on the splits will be a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm really glad I managed to take, like, maybe a half an hour nap before stream, because I was, like, freaking falling asleep. Would have been... Managed to actually take a nap without turning into a giga nap. We were, like, a little late, but it was worth... Dope. Let's go an ornament. think we do want to get rid of the rain here. Don't mind me, stable owner. It's fine. And of course it's raining over here. That might be okay. It's a DLC item, Urtai. It's the ancient saddle. No range. I can't summon the horse anywhere. Like, you can't, like, summon it into Desert or Elden. But if it's an area that you can summon horses, it'll work. You also have to have it... It has to be the horse that you have taken out of the stable. If it's a stabled horse, it also won't work. Did I see it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Go aprons. Okay. Yeah, it's really good for this run. Like any glitchless run. Because there's so much, like, in the base game, you know, if you wanted to keep your horse with you, you had to ride it everywhere. Like, if you wanted to do any torp type of, like, if you wanted to do a section where you can't bring the horse, you'd have to, like, if you wanted it later, you'd have to go to the stable or, you know, go back to it, etc. It really makes the routing way better. Which is very nice. Yeah, there's if you're at a spot where you can summon the horse, it'll always work. Like there's no limitations. The horse, as long as it's not dead, of course. You cannot summon it from the dead. Other than that, the only reason I won't summon is if you're just in an area that you can't. This land right here doesn't void you, right? This is good. Nah, you can't register a Stealth Horse, sadly. Let's get more speed food. Let's go, Katie. And how's it going, drilling? Like I said hello. Alright, that's it for now. Get all of the bow slots. Shalaka. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we're back to about a hit every 2 hours. It's not too bad. We'll get one of them. Yo, thank you, Tropo. How goes it? Yeah, with the Hylian shields. If we didn't have Hylian shields, I'd probably want to get at least a little bit of shield slots. Yeah, no good. How? Dang it. I almost followed him in there. I was gonna melee the skull. Would have been a poor choice. Interesting.
るトルネードいつでも OK だ。
All four were yesterday. Oh, I don't keep track of hits through clips for like no reset runs. I only start doing that when I reset runs. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. I mean, it's surprising that the shock damage wasn't enough to kill it. I wouldn't have guessed it was possible to not, you know, to have partial damage on an Octorok. The more you know. Yeah. Yeah, I could make exceptions, of course. It's just something I generally don't do. But I mean, there's like a few non-hit clips even in there, because they were just either funny or like funny close calls. So yeah, if there was like something exceptionally good. Oh no, it was. I think I tried to the right first. I realized. Yeah. Okay, we just want to get the crickets. 10 crickets. We already got the frogs. Yo, fairy. Can't die now. Let's go. the crickets. Alright. And then, yeah, we want to reset our gales to... Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. And now we wait. I did miss the ad break for my coffee break, but I guess it was going on during a fairly eventless part, so at least worked out that way. Every NPC has a heart attack with this armor. Oh no, you're talking about the other armor. Well, I think this armor scares, unless this doesn't scare Koroks, right? So far, it's scared every NPC. I assume it scares Koroks too. I think it scares Hestu, at the very least. It'd be funny if it scared the Deku tree. It's honestly a little annoying because if it's a shopkeeper that has their wares like not through a menu but like you like physically select it, if you scare the NPC with this armor, you can't buy anything. You have to like talk to them to unscare them. It's honestly a little annoying. Alright, here he be. Does it? Like Koroks or NPCs in general? That's funny. Oh god, it's Stingle. wonder if the next Zelda will have Tickleback. Magic Urtai. Definitely magic. I forgot that Stalmoblins still drop like the horns and fangs. I think we can just use those to get the parts we need as well for actually, yeah, I think we're good on the fangs. We just need, I think, just one more horn. So yeah, we'll definitely get enough for the armor upgrades in time. Peeing at dead horse. Let's go on Marvin. Just waking up.
今のトルネードいつでも OK だ。Okay.
Hey, how's it going, Scotty? Doing good, doing good. Here.
Hey, listen!
Thank you for the raid, Blind. You had a good one. Dope, dope. Whoops. Get out of here. Hi. Where's my shafts game?
Oh,
Room for your legs. It's his bed now, human. Or her. He doesn't stay when you move. Probably should just use one gale for this, and then 2 on that.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Oh.
You know, I just do that. Well, that's new. Haven't seen that happen before. To the king. Oh yeah, I never, I don't think I ever mentioned. I did finally remember to get back to 8K bitrate for the stream. I don't know how much of a difference it makes on like this game versus 3K, but it should at least be. Yeah, I don't know if it's like super noticeable on this game, but. We haven't dropped any frames since we got back, so it's just a weird couple days having those constant dropped frames. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again.
Oh.
look again. Yeah. Okay. So we're good on the Moblin Fangs. Yeah, we just need one more Moblin Horn. I don't know if we'll be killing another Moblin before... I mean, definitely there. It'd be nice to just have it for the dungeon. Doesn't do.
Oh. Hey.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take my coffee break. I could use some coffee. And then we shall continue. Oh. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. So far so good today. No silly hits so far. But yeah, see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm going. Yo, oh shit. That finally happened. You can usually just run by all these. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. So yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Cause who knows if there was something in any percent that was. God damn. I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. Well... So that really jumped too far, huh? Since when? So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. I'd love to know why that didn't work. Alright, where is this damn Wizrobe? Well, that's cool. I was somehow stuck in the door. God dang it, man. Ugh. Why are these getting all sketchy lately? Ah, frick, man. He just went right for it. Off by that much. That's a way to... That's... God freaking... I hate this room. Oh, you know what I did for you? I got distracted by the rat. Yeah, I never ended up getting the herpes. That is so dumb. Oh, man. I don't even know. Do they have iframes? Why was he just sitting there? And then the where? I thought that one spawned things in, so I wasn't as... Or did he already spawn things? Oh, come on. Too late. Flippity. I was rushing to get close, because, like, the timing I have is for, like, being close. And he, like, shot it, like, right as I got there, so it was a little late. I didn't wait. I don't know, I was just not... Just not focusing today for some reason. That's not good. Man. That's a dumb way to lose it. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I thought that doesn't ledge grab? I thought that would. It's great. I could have sworn that's ledge grab, like a spin ledge grab before. He didn't. We like just started that. I'm gonna cancel. I didn't think he was gonna pop back up. Keep making dumb mistakes. Wow. I've never had that happen. Like when I'm like diving down fast. That's crazy. Yeah, Captain, it's going good. So far. I take that back. Okay, we back. So Habrev, the Muka. Just gonna get these cupcakes really quick. Good old hostess. Hi, how's it going, Jesus? Have a good lurk. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. This way. Oh, right. What's in here again? Nothing we need.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
ヘイ
Hey.
ヘイ おお 氷を着せれば元気の矢は頼むぞ。リンクやったぞ。リンク最高だ。飛ばすぞ。あの氷を壊すんだ。近づくぞ。さあ行け。いいぞ。
Oh, in we go. Ah,
それならまず内部の構造を示し
do we actually use Zora? I don't think we end up using Zora armor in
あれが
here, right? Just try to remember.
残りの制御。 真珠のマップをよく打った音頑張って。 残りの制御。
I wonder if you had the fireproof, if it would let you just activate this, or if you have to get rid of the fire before you can even examine it.
残りの制御。
I wonder.
残りの制御。
Just missed this cycle.
制御単マップをよく見たけど。
I also want to check something. Yeah, there is that chest up there. Who's up here? Eh. What are you doing, bro? He can't bite you anymore. Sorry, I killed him. Ruined it for you. I kind of... Yeah, I really should get enough there. You're gonna need money. Let's go nukes on. No worries. It's funny. Yeah, let's I wasn't being... Should be able to get it here. Yeah. They both start with a D, it's close enough. Oh, we finished routing. We're on to our first run. We've made some, like, there'll end up being plenty of slight changes to the routing, I'm sure, but I think we've already, I mean, very slight changes already, but... Did Captain do this? I know he did. I mean, the longest that's on the site is all shrines. So I mean, unless he did this without it being, you know, up on Team Hillis. I didn't think anyone had done this. Can you do these quests? I think you do have to talk to the king first. You can't do that one, though. Yeah, interesting. So you can do this one before going to the king, but not the other ones, I guess. Well, I did that offline, Demon. I did that. I finished that up, like, after that last routing stream.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I guess I'm not sure how it usually works for like, so like, right now the longest category up on Team Atlas is All Shrines. Like if someone gets a longer category that's not up there, like I don't know what the process typically is for if it's just like, oh okay, yeah, we'll add it. I don't know how how that normally goes. And I don't. It's not a. I was like kind of assuming that. If it's more of a like. I think for that type of category, it's more like well, no one's like ever run this before, so I have it up there, type of thing. But. Yeah, All Shrines is still long. I think his run was like 12 hours. This will be just a little longer though. Oh, talk again. Didn't actually give him the frogs. It's only 900 Koroks. Way easier than 900. That's nothing. So technically there's 1,000 seeds, but there's 100 Koroks that give you 2 seeds because they're the one where you're like bringing the 2 Korok buddies together. So it's still it's basically the same amount. It's still 900 in terms of like actual like Korok events you need to complete, basically. Does that make sense? So you get more seeds out of it, but it's basically the same amount. That's not right. You need to. It specifically wants the attack that's out of a glide. Is what works on this. What's the damage on this? Okay, I'm gonna keep it for now. We'll end up not needing it for Otalis, but That's a Zelda Civilization crossover. It's basically Civ 8. Kappa. Nah, man, they'll go up to 2,000 next time. Alright, off to Tenno. Soy. Honestly, what's most likely to get me hit are just all of the different types of, like, random enemy shenanigans that can happen. Just, like, random Octoroks and Yiga spawns, Stel spawns. So that's the stuff that can catch me off guard. And yeah, just the general fact that the run's so long. Don't know how long yet, but I'm thinking around... My guess is around like 40 hours, but... I mean, with any luck, maybe it'll be shorter. Definitely over 30, though. I'd say at least the high 30s. Best case scenario. Definitely not 100. Now Tears Hundo would be closer to that. Like, Tears Hundo glitchless for a no-hit. That would be, at least, like, 80 hours. I think, like... Because you could probably do it, like, if it was a speed run, you could probably do it in, like, 60-ish. But I think just no hit, you know, obviously would add a lot of extra time. You would want a hover bike a lot, yeah. I think even so, like, if you 1.0 for Hundo on Tears, I think was like did get under 30 hours. I forget by how much. So, like, you know, if you use the best of the best glitches, it's still like 30 hours. Or, you know, almost 30. But I think if you do it on, like, current patch, it's... I don't even know if it's sub 40. On, like, the current patch without all of the crazy glitches. We don't have a Wind Cleaver yet, right? It wouldn't necessarily... I mean, there would definitely be hover biking, but... You do get really good... Like, the horizontal gales are pretty good, honestly. Like, you get some good work out of those, and, like... Just, if you have the height, just riding a wing can get you really far. So you wouldn't have to, like, use it. I mean, hover bike in, like, the depths, I think, would be definitely more of a thing. And then, like, if you need to get, like, a lot of height. Are we gonna have enough money? I need 3K for the house. I might have been buying too many arrows.
Why do I keep coming back?
One day we'll find out, Juju. Thank you for the 46 months. How you doing? Hmm. One of the DLC armor that we don't need is... Yeah, none of it sells for anything good. Yeah, I guess I bought too many arrows. Either that or my ore RNG was just horrible, which we did have a number of ores, like rare ores, that dropped like no gems, to be fair. I guess some of these monster parts, like, we don't need these yet. Let's sell what we have so far. That works. And then, yeah, we do have to fill out the compendium, but you can buy the full compendium, the NPC. It's like mostly 100 per picture, and then there's some there. Some of the more elite stuff, like bosses, is like 500. But from like all the talus that we kill and like rare ore deposits throughout the whole run, like we end up with enough money to just buy everything. So we don't have to actually take all the pictures, thankfully. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta talk first.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, what's our arrows at right now? Yeah, so I mean, we're good for now, so I should hold off on buying for a bit.
Hi.
I should have had enough wood, too. Yeah, and I guess, I mean, we'll see how many hits we take. We got to reset runs on all quests a lot faster than I thought. Like, we'll see how many hits we take on this first run. I'm not sure how many hits I'm going to want to get down to before I start reset runs. With how long the run is, like, definitely sub 10, but if I get close to sub 10, like, I don't know. We'll have to play it by ear. Take that for now. Alright, so Kofi. Bang, bang, bang. Nintendo music is so chill. See if the horse is worth it here. Eventually, it's gonna just refuse to move, but oh, come on. It probably does well enough that it's worth it, I guess. I think maybe it wouldn't stop so much if I wasn't galloping. Yeah, down here is one of those weird spots where, for whatever reason, you can't summon horse down here, like with the ancient saddle. But you can ride it down here fine, like, it's not like... I don't know, like, it's because, I figure it has to be because it's close to Eldin, and they just... I feel like they just didn't, like, define the area that it, you know, horse refuses to summon properly. I don't see a reason why it should have been, like... Can you stop, horse? Prohibited here. Bro. Dang horses, man. They probably just made, like, general areas, or hell, even, like... It could just be, like, a freaking circle. Just, like, a circle on the map. Okay, you can't summon horse here. It wouldn't shock me. But I did find out that, two, like, pretty big things that I found out. So you can't summon horse in Gerudo Highland area. And I thought that... I was, like, positive that summoning the motorcycle was, like, a 1-to-1 to where you could summon horse. But it's actually not, because you can summon motorcycle in Gerudo Highlands. So that's going to help a ton. Because in the routing run, we were just running all for everything there. So the bike will help a lot there. And then the upper Eldin area, where, like, the Leviathan is, you can't summon horse, but you can summon bike there as well. At least I think I tested that. I at least assume you can. Sadly, you definitely cannot summon bike in Desert and Eldin, which is dumb, but we at least got two areas that I thought we didn't have any option except for running, at the very least. So. Yeah, video games. Freaking video games. They're lucky they're fun, man, or I tell you, they'd be in deep trouble. Oh yeah, I never looked at... Yeah, so we're 148 splits. There's a lot of really fast shrines, yeah. Even, like, the non-blessing ones. Okay, I think normally I wouldn't bother with this rare ore deposit, but since we've been... I'm not sure how much of it is just bad RNG versus... Well, this one actually isn't really that bad to get, and we have to come more over this way for the horse anyways. I should probably just route this one in, honestly. It's really not bad to get it all. But yeah, I might have just spent too much on arrows early. I'm not positive. But there was definitely at least like 2 rare ore deposits that gave like none of the better gems. So that definitely did not help. I really wish you could use runes on the horse, like Stasis Plus and stuff. I don't want to pass through that camp, and it's like blocking the horse path, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Micaiah. How you doing? A fun one. It's funny because, so like, all the rock Koroks that we do, if you're not careful, like, if you don't set it down or, like, throw it away, like, if you just try to, like, run away after that, like, the rock can just hit you. It's like it's like a danger for a run like this that is, like, totally not gonna be obvious to most people. But it's like, if you try to do that fast for all of them, like, you're probably gonna get hit at some point over the course of the run. So, like, I have to make sure to just, like, pay attention and always, like, okay, just set the rock down. Don't run away while you're still holding it. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if... Maybe not specifically a rock. I'm trying to think. At least for, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears. I know in Breath of the Wild I had, like, an early hit one time with, like, I was magnesising something, and I accidentally canceled it and it fell on my head. Unless I'm just forgetting, like, a one with a rock. Which is possible. We do have a lot of hit clips by now, so wouldn't be surprised if I'm just forgetting one of them. Okay, yeah, we're going to the bridge. Okay, hold on. Try for Actorox. Speaking of... Actorox will get you if you're not paying attention. thankfully, there's like one saving grace with the Octoroks. They're programmed to... The first 2 shots from Octoroks are programmed to not be accurate, like on purpose. After the 3rd shot and on, they are like mega precise. Like they'll lead their shots. You can like fake them out by like, you know, if you're running left, wait for him to shoot and then like, you know, make a 180. You can dodge it. It's harder if you're like close to the Octorok, of course. But there's at least that. So like if you don't notice an Octorok and they get the first shot off, it's not going to be like an accurate one. So you have time to like, you know, see where it is and react. If they were just always accurate, even on the first shot, it'd be so much worse. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of nighttime here. Well, it's like, it's interesting because I think the Octoroks are the only thing in the game that lead their shots, like for like range shots. Like archers don't. Unless, maybe rock throws? But I think even like throwing rocks doesn't, I think. I guess I'm not sure on that. But you're pretty much always safe, just like strafing like archers and stuff. Unless it's like Lynels, at least in Breath of the Wild, Lynels, you're like, you're kind of screwed, honestly, if they start, if you let them shoot at you with bow. Alright, I guess I'm not sure if Master Mode affects that. My guess is no. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Wind Waker cannons are definitely like that, yeah. I think for those it might just be the first shot. I don't think it's the first 2. It is a 2? Yeah, I guess I should have tested that. I never ended up testing that as much as I should have, probably. So I might... Next time I get to Wind Waker, I honestly should test that, because I might be able to be more aggressive when it's just like... At least when it's like single ships. At the very least. Because I kind of never try to abuse the fact that you get kind of a freebie. Oh. I can... God dang it. So we need one more Moblin Horn for armor upgrades. So if he drops a horn for me, then we just need the lizards. Okay. Yeah. And now, so like as soon as we get... Like before we go up to the... Like head to the dungeon, we can just warp out, upgrade the armor. Assuming I can get enough lizards. We'll see. The area we initially farm lizards. I don't know how many total, because we need 10 for the quest, and then we need 12 more for the armor upgrades. I'm not sure offhand how many are there. Are Bokos? Did the Guardians scare it? Are Bokos scared of the Guardians? I mean, I don't know what else it would have been. Dope. That rock move. Does that lose durability? I don't know for sure if this was at full. Lighting campfires with a fire weapon does not lose durability. I guess I could see it going either way for the leaves. But I don't have a full durability fire weapon. Actually, I guess it would work the same on like just a regular melee, probably. Do we have a test on this? Okay, it does. Lame. Just leaves, man. Imagine IRL, you've fully you freshly sharpened your freaking claymore. It's like as sharp as it could possibly be, and you take a swing at some leaves, and it's like, oh. But yeah, right. We wanna save the Gale to get up to the actual tower. There's a lot of malice at the bottom of the tower. Isn't it cold at the top of this tower? Maybe at night. I think it can get cold up here. Yeah, I'm not sure. One thing I'm not sure on is I feel like the first, like when we get like half the shrines is that before or after? Yeah, I mean by the time we're at like 93 shrines. by the time we finish the DLC. But I feel like there's like, because we save a ton of Koroks for after the DLC. So I feel like even though we're like 3/4 almost through the shrines, it's still not like, it might still only be like halfway on the run. Not sure though. I just can't remember like from the routing process, like about how much time was spent at various points. I think this is the flyer that goes over there, right? I think. Pretty sure it is. Actually, we do want the parts from this. Ideally... Or maybe it isn't. Okay, it is. But yeah, ideally we can kill it in a spot where we can, like, actually get the drops from it. Okay, we finally have enough shafts. Up until this point, we have gotten so many Guardian parts. We had only had one shaft the whole run. We can finally get Bombs Plus. We do not Ancient Arrow the Wolves. No. Look on the underside. I think if you see what's on the underside, you'll... There goes that door. Damn. I wonder... I want to see something. How much damage could we do to the Hinox with this door? Whacking him with it. Out of curiosity. Oops. Okay, it's, I mean... Careful. We'll just Fury. I wonder if, like, one of the big metal boxes does more. Or if... Because, I mean, you can one-shot, like, Moblins. But, I mean, obviously the Hinox has more health, so maybe it's, like, the same amount of damage. Not sure. I mean, let me just make... You're talking about Lakeside Stable? Or... I think it would have to be this one. Right? Yeah, because this one doesn't have a Korok at the stable. I mean, do you just want me to tell you directly how to do it? Or I wasn't sure if you wanted, like, more of a hint. Like, how direct do you want me to be? pretty sure you can probably get Actorox here. So keep an eye out. Alright, well... I totally meant to do that. Oh, frick. Going Morrowind. But yeah, so for that one specifically, on the underside, there's some leaves. There be some leaves. Banana. Come on. Thank you, Majora. How goes it? Alright, Apple Offering, and then down to Terrytown. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, it was starting to itch. It was really a nuisance. Kept wanting to say nuisance for some reason. Who are you again? Yeah, frick.
Oh,
I hate how every dialogue option with this guy has an option to say goodbye. It's like, please, just for the love of God.
oh.
I'm gonna want to... The area around the Stelphos here is forced lightning. So we don't want to get too close to that. Not today, Keys. Go Knapfler. Really? Huh. There we go. Not. I mean, you can play something on keyboard, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna hear it. You can play it if you want, though. Golf time. Should work. Eventually.
よ
Ding, 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 ding. God dang it. Missed the second blood moon. Earlier I was like, okay, around the 10-hour mark I need to start watching out for the blood moon. And then I forgot. So around 15 hours we need to keep an eye out again. I didn't get the map. Or actually... Right, the stable we did get the map at, we don't go too early anymore. Does this stable have a map? If not, we can... There's alternate strats. If there is a map here, it's easier. Just double check. This stable, at least inside, has no map. I don't think there'd be a map outside, probably. Rip map. Yeah, the map is really good for the blue flame. But it's not the end of the world to not have it. Where'd the wolf go? Oh, it's over there. Oh yeah, and these moblins. Okay, yeah. I'd say it's almost impossible to not get enough moblin parts, I feel like, before Elden. I had forgotten about these two. Actually, yeah, there's two more down there. Yeah, there's like 4 moblins that we kill for the blue flame alone. Plus like 2 or 3 more before that. Yeah. Excellent. this is the alternate strat. That's too far. There we go. Yeah, if we had the mop, we would just literally throw the mop down there. And then, you know, continue. Yeah, it's a nice little shortcut. So yeah, instead of that, the mop would be down there, and then we could just continue with that. But, you know, this works as well. Okay, plenty of Moblin parts, so we don't have to bother picking any more up. Still want to kill these guys. Okay. Light it, please? Oh, right. I forgot we still had this. Leave me alone, wolves. Yeah, because just throwing the mop just goes extremely... It's probably like 3 times further than throwing this. Which is just the main reason the mop is way better. It's got a nice spear throw. Yeah, our money situation is not great. He doesn't let you sell, does he? Who are you? Alright, let's go sell. Ugh. I want to get some ancient arrows. You know, we had gotten extra horns on our first farm. Maybe I just sell these. So we're gonna need money later as well for the armor. And we're doing another farming session later anyways. So maybe just do that. And Need to know which Guardian parts I don't need from here on out at all. I feel like I don't need the gears. Right? Let me just double check. Make a mental note so I know in the future. Because I don't think we use gears for anything that we end up wanting to buy, right? We don't need it for, like, upgrades. Yeah, so the ancient arrows are... Oh. So it's only... Oh, it's only springs... Interesting. So, I mean, this is slightly more effective. Except... It's using... I think the springs are worth more. So if you factor that in, this might actually be a better deal. Same number of shafts. So 6 springs. So 2 springs per... I guess it depends. Because this is 1 spring per arrow versus 2 screws. We need springs and shafts for this. And then if we do end up with... Ah, this uses gears. Okay. Well, in that case... Okay. Fine. So what's the, what is the price, the selling price on screws and springs? If 1 spring is worth more than 2 screws... Let's go, James. One's going good. We took 4 hits yesterday, but have not taken any hits yet today, as of yet. So a spring is 15. Okay, so it's still better. Yeah, it's better to do the 5. Fiber. So I guess we don't need screws then, though, past the initial upgrade. Everything else is using springs, like just these 3, and like cores and so I think we only need, it's like 1 of these per bow, and we probably are only going to want at most 2, so we could sell like 1 of these.
Wow! Yay!
But yeah, otherwise you can sell the screws. And we only need 2 of these, so we could sell 2 ancient cores.
Wow! Yay!
Oh, did I not? I don't think I actually turned that in, but that's fine. Okay. We're learning. except... Right, we got so little shafts. Okay, that's fine, though. We can buy more later. I think... Because we're going to need the money for the armor. Not having... Like, not... We don't really need this. We can get one later when we're back for the, Ancient Short Sword. Like, it'll be nice to have, but it's definitely not, like... It's not so good that we desperately want it. Alrighty. To the maze. That's a slightly complicated question, James. Casually, I'd say I prefer tiers from a first playthrough standpoint, and like casually. For challenge runs, I would say I prefer tiers when it's like a glitchless run. I think it has better mechanics for like glitchless play. But if it's a run that has glitches, I would say I prefer Breath of the Wild. Because it does, I like its glitches better for like runs, especially speed runs. But yeah, as far as like first playthrough and outside of like challenge run stuff, definitely tiers for me. But it's kind of like split. There's definitely I think from a community as a whole perspective, it's definitely kind of split between which people prefer. Celatrum. Good old travel medallion. Well, that's very mean of everything. Should beat it up. That should help.
Hi.
But also, I hope everything stops hurting very soon.
Oh. Hi.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Beat it up with a pill. Do you mean? I mean, your life expectancy technically always lowers by a day every day. Do you mean like an additional day? Like on top, or? Because technically you're always losing a day. Wait. Yeah. Simmer down now. That's not what I meant, Emeth. I meant you're a day closer to that expected date that you are gonna die. That sounds like a glass half full, half empty type thing. Oh, right. Two rare ore deposits over here. Dang it. Just a shot at a lizard. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's like perfect timing on that speed food. Right as we're about to switch to fireproof anyways. All planned. Routed out to the second. I need to do this side first. Standing should be fine, but I'm always... I mean, when it gets to the top, it might pop you up a bit, so we're just gonna keep crouching there. Whoop. It's not what I thought it was. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I guess I could be wrong. I feel like I want. I don't know if windows are more standardized in the U.S. I don't think I had to worry about that when trying to get an AC for my room. Okay, so ideally we'd get a total of 22 lizards, 10 for the quest, and then we need 12 for the equipment upgrades, so we can get fireproof. Oh, well, I'm dumb. I should be able to just walk around without crouching with this, right? Don't know if there's enough lizards here, though, for 22. Did I already get this one? Oh. Pay attention. This is why we get 2 of them. Okay, there might be enough. Just right in this area. That'll be close. Yeah, that might be all of them. I just need 4 more. Is it? tell for sure. I'm assuming... Actually, let me double check something. Bro, does reloading the area respawn the lizards? Or like maybe the one under the rocks? I feel like it wouldn't, but maybe? Yeah, okay. So we just need 3 more. Let me look at the object map. They are fireproof lizard. The object map says there's 22 here. Did I miss some? I don't think I scared any away. Is it up? Did I check up here? Unless they're like up higher. Like up there.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
That's pretty up high. Looks like though, I mean, we can get a bunch there. It looks like... Looks like I can get the rest right in town. Potentially. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to get enough before the dungeon so I can get it upgraded for the flameproof. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna test something. This will be outside of... I won't count hits, because I want to see where these rocks spawn in, the falling rocks. Because the way I do it, I like, it's one of those things where it looks like it's probably safe, but if I can do it even safer. I think I saw Theo doing this spot. Question is, I don't know if I could get unlucky there, or if you can get unlucky. Would be the only concern of, like, if one dropped, like, right, like, perfectly, you know, to the left, if it could technically snag me. What about here? Can I get up to trigger? You don't have to trigger there. Because the spot we get to is like under that one, but they trigger a little bit before you actually get there. But I feel like... I don't know if I could get unlucky there as well. Let's see. Ugh. See if I can find a spot that's like seems guaranteed. You see just like further up here. Okay, well that does trigger. What's up here? It's just not. I guess with Travel Medallion... I don't know if that would be, like, technically, like, we're not usually supposed to warp away from, like, it's more like you're not supposed to warp away if you have, like, aggro or you're, like, saving yourself from, like, voiding out or something. Technically, if you warped away right after the rocks triggered, they wouldn't trigger again. Is there anything metal I can grab? Perfect if I could just like grab one of those without having to go down there. I guess it's actually kind of, you can't get this like right over your head though. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't work as intended. Oh. Well. Keep an eye out for lizards on this road. Let me see. Are they gonna trigger? Like, where exactly is the trigger? It almost looks like none of them were falling even in this spot. Interesting. Can you? You cannot stasis. It'd be really funny if they never spawn directly over you, and the only way you can get hit is if you're moving. Is it just coincidence? Or like... I mean... That'd be really funny. If like you literally can't get hit if you just don't move. Unless it's like the fact that I have the camera pointed up there. And like that's stopping them from spawning there. Which would also be... I mean... Huh. Oh. See, that being said, though, I mean, you see where they're spawning. Like, it doesn't even seem that hard to avoid, though, if you're just looking up and see where they spawn. Because it's kind of obvious, like, if it's spawning right above you. I think I just need to make sure I'm in the center, so, like, when I move, I'm not gonna, like, fall in the lava. So, I mean, it doesn't seem guaranteed, but, like, I mean, it seems like it's less likely for them to spawn right over you. And if you do get one rarely, like, getting out of the way... It's kind of funny. Let me try to get a estimate of, like, how... Like, if when they hit, if there's, like, a AoE of any kind. I want to see one land, like, right next to me. And see, like, if the rock has to... like, actually physically hit you, if there's, like, any type of AoE. It doesn't look... I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any type of explosion when they hit. That would have an AoE, but... Like, that was pretty close. See, I didn't get a good look at, like... if it did hit me, or... if that was AoE. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the very least, what we do... Let's see. So, like, before I trigger, just set it up so I'm moving, like, straight towards that. And then, yeah. I'll be able to see if any are spawning in my path. So we'll just do that. Because we're definitely safe under here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. It is settled. But yeah, it definitely looks like they're, like, programmed to not spawn directly above you a lot. Like, there was a lot where you just didn't even get any in your area. Like, it's not impossible, but... Okay, so on the object map, it looked like there were two, at least, like a couple that were under rocks for the lizards. Unless it was like these pots. Why did that go on my head like that? That was weird. The ones in Goron City maybe weren't static though.
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ
Okay, there. I want my lizards. Just needed one more. It's going to Tori. It's going really good. We got 4 hits yesterday on day 1. Here we go. Okay. So we have all the materials for the upgrades. Do we have enough money? We need 13... Ooh, 33. I think we have enough gems we can sell. Okay, yeah, we got enough. Oh wait, no, I'm done. We already have. We only need. Right. So it's 2,700. Yeah. Or did we get the chest piece for free? Okay. Let me just... I'm gonna move this to after the dungeon. It just works better. So we're gonna want to do... And I think we'll buy the spice after as well. All right, so we'll get the shrine. We'll do the shrine first. And then Warp, Kakariko. Yeah. 2-star from. back to Grunt City. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going good. I mean, all the first 4 hits from yesterday were all pretty silly too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of hits in this game end up just being silly stuff. Keyboard out of 10. So go do those upgrades. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and okay. Do your thing. Do what you're gonna do. バイ。Fireproof. You'll love to see it. Alright, back up. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. So they will not try to evade the Master Sword beam. They do for arrows. But they don't do that for the Master Sword beam. No fire arrows for me. First. This is probably the coolest Divine Beast in terms of, like, seeing it in the area. Like, the other ones are kind of not really doing much. This one's kind of cooler. It's like just crawling all over the volcano. Bluebird. Yeah. And so with the fireproof, we should be able to stand on, like, those kind of, like, glowy patches on the ground that would normally set us on fire. Don't gotta worry about those. Nice. I wish. You imagine if that mechanic, if they just took the DK smashing of terrain and, like, put it in the next Zelda. Oh yeah, right, we don't need that, because we can just use that. Next. Yeah, DK is really good. DK do be good. And how you doing, La La La? Outside of the fear, does it at least seem like it's Going away soon or getting better? Dang it. Is it going Rigna? Kitty photos. Best kind of photos. Okay. Kind of a long shrine. One of the longer ones. If not, might be the longest, actually. It's definitely up there. Oh. Yeah, I was going jungle. Wind bombs save a lot of time on that shrine. It's funny, so. I would consider it an honor to be spied on by a cat. I really think climbing that this way is much better. Or do you keys? Wonder. Okay, mister. Okay. Everyone's favorite escort. Lobet. Bat tree. It's a bat tree. Ba-da-ba-da. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. I couldn't get that to happen again if I tried. Sure is just chilling there, isn't it? It's pretty impressive. Careful. That wasn't close at all. Oh, lordy.
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ
Bruh. Yeah. Get out of here.
ディーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ
Oh, right. Yes, since we don't, we haven't upgraded the bombs yet, so it isn't one shot. One shot. We could, yeah. Well, the only downside with bets is that, I mean, I do, when I'm doing no reset, I do like to practice things sometimes, or like test things. If we were doing bets, I couldn't really do that. The way things are going, I feel like I'm gonna get to reset runs pretty soon. Honestly. Because it's like, I mean, it's similar to all quests, it's just, like, the things that this run adds to all quests, like, none of it's really, like, you know, there's nothing, like, hard or anything, it's just more time where silly stuff can happen, so... It's honestly probably not that much longer until we just start doing reset runs. At least for hits and, like, you know, the first majority of the run. Like, if I gotta run, like, super far, I might just finish it for, like, a hit PB or something. At least in, like, the first, like, few days of a run. We'll see how this run goes. But...
ノンにのならまずあれがマップの情報が入った。残りの制御。よーし、マップをユーダにを託したぜ。
Almost at the 12-hour mark. All right.
残りの制御。
So, unless I am seriously mistaken, I should just be able to go through these. Yeah, the fireproof's pretty nifty. one.
奴の体験に気をつけな。
This is fine.
炎の玉に注意しろ。これはやばいぜ。
Alrighty. Do-do-do-do.
リンク
Only 12 hours.
あなたのおかげで全ての神獣と英傑たちの魂が解放されました。彼らは待っているでしょう。あなたがハイラル城でガノンと戦う時を。そして私も待っています。
So we're up to a 3 hour per hit average. Not too shabby. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah. I don't have a time goal. Not really, especially not for this first run. It'd be nice if it could be under 40 hours. I just... Like, 40 hours is like my estimate, but I don't have, like, a specific estimate. It's a broad estimate. They might be full on weapons. We'd have a lot of side quests left, and we have a lot of Koroks left. Do you mean like gear upgrades? I mean, all the aside from the Flame Breaker is like a special case. The rest of the gear upgrades are all at the end.
私は見届けました。あなたが成し遂げた姿を。ルッタ、ルーダニア、
Still a lot of materials I need for those.
ナボリス、もはや全ての真珠は解放されました。今のあなたなら秘められた新たなる力を手に入れることができるはず。快晴の祠へ
Well, really, the only
シーカーストーンを端末に
I
戻すの
don't
です。
do any rupee grinding in the sense of like I just sit in the same spot and grind rupees. It's really just a lot of it's from Talus kills, and then I just get a lot of rare ore deposits along the way. It's really the only thing I do for rupees. Outside of like also just some of the shrine rewards as well. Okay, we can get like one or I forget how many more. Maybe just like one more weapon slot. Yeah. And we'll get our 13 hearts. So we're at 7. So we need 24. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait. I guess we could have done one more stamina. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. So we can get the two full wheels plus 1. Would have been able to do. Wonder if that's because of a routing change. Because when I did the routing run, I feel like, unless I just remembered wrong. I may have remembered wrong. So I'm pretty sure in the routing run we had to like do the statue. It's possible I'm thinking of one of the alt quests, or when I did alt quests. It's possible I just had a false memory from that. Either way, it's fine. I guess we could do a Gamba for Trial to Sword. It's likely I wouldn't test anything there, because it's a pain to try to test anything in there. So, we can do Trial to Sword, at least. So get those baldies in. Whoops. I hate when I do that. That is the question. Let's just double check we correctly did this so we don't die to the Master Sword. Should be hilarious. Alright, so that's 5. Okay, we can do one more stamina.
Link.
Yo, big spender. More big spenders.
いつも
Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, it definitely is a fully upgraded feature where the beams don't take durability away, but they do at the base Master Sword. Okay. Oh, I like wasted a speed food. So we're gonna be doing the attack food right over that. Only got like 4 minutes out of it. It's fine. Alright. 5, 3, 1, 2.
Anniversary, yay, Brent to party.
Brian, that yay was not very convincing. It's like, yay! Thank you for the 44 months. Rentus, hope you're doing good. Brian's gonna have to start putting some emotion in there. Might find himself looking for a job. Alright, don't forget the attack food. Caramba. Okay. We can, it's fine. Thankfully, you can warp out of, I need to make a note of that. Because I do not have Bomb Plus, and we kind of want it. But you can warp out of Zithras. Nifty. Step 1 be Dutch. 4 other translators. Yeah, it's pretty. That sounds fun. Do you have enough like free time to turn it into like a mini vacation as well, or are you able to like do cool stuff out there? Occasionally. That's the best time frame for working. Occasionally. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. It's like the touch cover. did that hit both? Gonna move again. You really heard that? Can you see me? Stop, stop, stop. Okay. I swear aggro is weird in Trials. Like, why do they still have aggro? Really surprised he. I guess I'll wait to break that crate with the fire arrows. I don't have to do it then. Better not turn around, sir. Making some tea. Bow. bad. His flaming weapon came flying to me to light my arrow on fire that was aimed at his head. I love shit like that in this game. Like, I don't think I wonder if I needed that extra damage from the fire to, like, or, like, you know, finish him off there. Either way, it's still funny. Thank you. Just the middle chest. Might barely even need that. Yeah, we wait, because if we kill that now, they're more likely to see me when I get up. Let's see. I want to see that again. That's just... it's just so good. Yeah. And this floor especially is where the fact that they miss, you know, they're not accurate the first couple shots really is a blessing. 'Cause man, would that suck if that was not the case. Maybe I'm getting too close. Is that why the sneak strike's being weird? I don't... Why did that happen? Jesus. What the heck was that? It just started missing for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. That's been happening lately. You should just, like, be able to sneak strike again. So, like, you use that in Master Mode. Like, that's the strat in Master Mode. You just sneak strike a bunch, because you just wouldn't have the durability to take care of those Lofos otherwise. Everything's fine. He was stuck. This game. Not much to report. Just, you know, continuing with the old streaming thing. Mostly with Zelda. Yeah. This is the Switch 2 version, yeah. That's why it's all smooth and shit. Alrighty. The middle. Me go bald? No way. All lies. What was risky? Oh yeah, oh no, this one does. Those won't explode unless you hit them a lot. Melee. I already tested that. You fall. See ya. I didn't switch arrows. That's one. Or bows, right? Oh, right. I almost forgot again. Want to pick up some melee weapons for later floor. Like, you can still do it without them. It's just less awkward. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we still need raw meat. Outside of trials. I will try my best. Everyone. This is where we want the melee. You can just arrow them down if we forget a weapon, but it's just faster. Yeah, the new Donkey Kong. Which is, very good. I finished the story. Haven't, like, done 100% right now. Yeah, no worries. Banana. Gotcha. Hope you enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoyed it myself. Did he fly away over there? Stop moving. Please. I did kind of thoroughly enjoy just, like, demolishing everything. There's a lot to demolish. Don't know that I really need to grab that, but... Yeah, I mean, I really liked all the mechanics in DK, honestly. There was, like, one... There was only really, like, one or two instances where there was, like, kind of wonky mechanics, but everything worked pretty well overall. I see what you did there. It's outside a long time. No chests here. Ding, 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 ding. one's a little sketchy. 'Cause they don't. If they stayed frozen longer, it'd be totally fine. But they really, they do not stay frozen very long. Little bastards. Okay. So be aware of that. Alright, middle trials done. Gotta get through the final trials. Yeah, I don't know. The hell shrine is this? Yeah, it's the trials. It'd probably either be... I think if master mode, it'd probably definitely the beginning trials. For normal, I don't know. Probably not the final trials, just because of the ancient arrows. If they didn't give you a ton of ancient arrows, probably would be the final one, for sure, but... Food. Attack. Yeah, during the lightning section, we do technically have to worry about RNG lightning. game decides to lightning strike randomly near us, there's nothing we can do about it. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. That's not great. I didn't grab the bow. Kinda not good. That did not trigger the explosion. Did the lightning kill the other two? I think it did. Raw meat. Okay, we'll wait for that. Okay, I mean, we can get a metal bow here. Yeah, forgetting the bow was a poor choice by me. Very poor choice. I don't know if there's another wooden bow I can get. Or one of these guys might have one. Saved. So the other guy is like blocking. There's a club we want, which is probably... should be over here, right? Or no, it is one of these guys. I wish we could get the speed buff and the attack buff in here. We definitely prefer the attack buff, but it'd be nice to not go so slow, too. That was good. Get our Stelhorse pick here. They can see so far. The one, like enemies on horses and Stelhorses, I feel like they have like 10 times the normal vision range. It's nuts. Last lightning floor. Yeah, it didn't send that flying. That's a fair point. Maybe. Definitely would make the Stelnox more annoying. The final section would be fine. Probably the worst of it would be like ice, maybe. The cold section. Nice. Yeah, we just use fire weapon. It's going silent. Yeah, but what if we're a simulation that's just playing another simulation? Maybe we're the video game. Had to do that jump attack to reach him. Buddy. True. Hey, you're the raid, Zant. How's it going, y'all? Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Forget. Yeah, these ones are meat. The real Zant. Horrible arrow RNG. But yeah, we are in our first run through of our Hundo plus DLC no hit, no damage nonsense. Took 4 hits yesterday, but so far today, no hits. That's not going too bad. Too bad. Almost at a trial. Perfectly safe. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna start stasising him. He did get a shot off, like, quicker one time. That was kind of mongo. Yeah, sometimes he hears me down here. I guess what we could do... Maybe just shotgun... He was not getting as staggered by that as I thought he was going to. Yikes. Okay. I don't think the top one would come down. Right. Oh. Bunking things with these bigger metal blocks is honestly like one of my favorite things. I wonder how much damage those are doing, because like the only time they're really convenient to use is on like just like, you know, like I never have access to one of these for like a Hinox or something. I don't know if they do more damage. Like I've done like these metal boxes on like mini bosses, but I feel like these do more damage. But I've never you could probably force a scenario where you would like have one of these on a mini boss maybe. But I don't know that it's actually doing more damage. I feel like it is though. But yeah, I love it. I don't trust that. No. It's fine. Dang it. Wait a minute. Everything's fine. Unless I'm very much mistaken, I believe that is slang for sexual intercourse. I could be mistaken. We want middle. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Backup username. How's it going, Zact? Yeah. I think that still would have been too high, but him lowering his head definitely did not help. You cannot get hit by your own fireball, thankfully. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll enjoy F1. Yeah. Hi. I wonder... I'm gonna try something, because I think... Though actually... Let me try it like this. I feel like possibly... Ah. Okay, that is even shorter than I thought. So I'd have to do that even quicker. But, like, if I kill them while he's still stasised, I don't know if he'd react. I mean, their bodies would still be ragdolling, so he might react to that. But maybe not. I'm not sure how the AI would work in that situation. I have a good work sesh, Brent. Thank you for the good luck. I didn't get the blizzard rod. That's kind of bad. That was kind of bad. It's mainly bad for the last floor. Well, yeah. You know, it's funny. Like, if this was a real run, I would definitely consider just warping out and just redoing the final. Just redoing. Not sure, though. It really just is... I think it mainly just is the last floor. And with, I guess we would just, like, grab a tree for bullet time. We're probably fine. I guess this will be a good test if we forget it in the future. Oh, yeah, right. Done. Do we remember to switch back to fire weapon? So we didn't take cold damage. Crazy. Who is this guy who actually remembers? Hi. All right. Do not waste an ancient arrow. The final trials would be a little more scary if we like banned ancient arrows or something. This is pretty much the only time in the whole run that we use... Well, no, that's not true. I do use a lot of Guardians. This is the... Outside of, like, Guardian kills, this is really the only place where I'm using them to, like, actually do the banish. Anytime outside of trials... Typically not, like, voiding things into the abyss. But yeah, the Guardians are an exception. So if I ever wanted to spice this run up, I could just ban ancient arrows. Over here, buddy. Link. We save an ancient arrow here just in case we whiff on the Lynel, the last Lynel. Because these are fine to kill. Yeah, with that one. Just in case. Because I've whiffed before. Like, the Lionel spawns pretty far away, and we don't have, like, a super accurate bow, so... It's not, like, a totally free shot. Like, the first Lionel is just, like, right there in front of you. Yeah. Did he get hit? But why? Why even? We really want... Yeah, we really want the Blizzard Rod for this. It's freaking sketchy, man. Just a little sketchy, but we got it. I don't know why he fired though. Is he still like aggroed on me? Oh, there we go. Yes, come over here. Alright. Well, all said and done, we got a hitless Trial of the Sword. Thank you, thank you. It's our first since we were back. I don't think we did it when we were doing the all quests. We always had at least like one silly mistake or something. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's the right command, right? Maybe not. Clay! How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Is it not resolve? Or... Blinking on the...
Hey, listen.
Holy moly. Big ol' raid. Thank you, Heaty. How you doing? Just in time to watch me pull the Master Sword. What were you up to? Just cancel. Yeah, it should be a resolve. Did I misspell it? That's definitely what it should be. I don't know. Tears Bingus. Nice. Hope it was a good time. Try that one more time. Maybe StreamerBot just... Yeah, usually don't have issues with that. I'll just pay it out manually. Try resolve NERP. Ah, you're trying 1.0. Yeah, 1.0's got some crazy shenanigans. Crazy. Alright, well, we're not going to be doing too much longer, sadly. But maybe I'll try to go at least half an hour more. We can go for a little longer. Try to make up. Yesterday was a bit of a shorter... Well, I guess the stream wasn't short, it's just we... Yeah, that's right. I forgot, yeah. It's just because we were testing stuff, so I paused the timer. Alright, well, in any case, let's see here. I think we just go right to... Alright, we'll do the quests. But yeah, otherwise we're going right to the DLC Plateau. Next on the list. Alright, but yeah, noted for the future. I think if I forget the Blizzard Rod, I think we just have to freaking restart the final trials, which would suck, but the better option is to just not forget the Blizzard Rod. Is the ideal scenario. Oh, how's it going, Caleb? Run's going good, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Heedy. Does look, there should have been, like, fuses, like, special fuses, you know, like, that would, like, form Blizzard Rod, and it wouldn't just, you know, what they did in Tears, but it would, like, morph into, do a morphage into the cooler shape. With, like, the right combinations of things. It's funny. Oh no! Damage. Runs over. Can't believe it. Guess we gotta try again. Damn shame. Prove your power. It's a very random time to say Jewish. Screw engraver. That's funny, Heedy. That'll do the job. I'll get her done. Where'd that Bobo go? There he is. Bye. Oh, there he is. That's it, right? What didn't I kill? Ah, right. Oh, right. Get our speed food back. I heard that, I forgot that, like, when you eat food in this state, you get the heal, but then it brings the health back down to quarter heart. Sound scared me. Yeah. Yeah, all of those. The next one only comes when the current one that's out voids out. So if you just move them out of the way, they'll just stop. They just, they won't spawn again. Ah. Okay. They move around so much. He heard a shenanigan. Could probably do that without freezing the other two, honestly. But... just in case it doesn't hit all three. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Did he not drop, gems? The white one, huh. How you doing, Faye? By the way. not trust that. That thing wobbles around way too much. Dope. Dope. Okay, no. False dope. I see you, Edie. Thanks again for the raid. That last part. I just feel like I'm gonna nick one of the freaking spikes. Yo. Boulder dropping for you, buddy. Oh. You got a seer. Been seen. I was like, oh, go hit him. It's like, oh, he's picking up a... I don't know why it exploded. Oh, lordy. Okay. Into the rock, okay. Oh, lordy. Yeah, you have to be careful with the shockwave, because you won't actually get the shockwave if you're too low to the ground. Like, you don't automatically get one just because you're, like, midair. So I did it too close to the ground and didn't get the shockwave that I was planning on getting. Alright, Yo, acorns. Okay, we're already good on acorns because there's static ones we get. We're getting, like, there's another static 18. So we're more than fine on acorns now. Had good acorn RNG. There's like, I think there's 21 static acorns that are always there that we route in, and then the rest are just RNG. And like worst case, like, it's really not a big deal, especially not being a speed run, because worst case scenario, we just cut down trees for remaining acorns. You know, there's like a probably something like a 1 in 3 chance that they a tree will drop an acorn when you cut it down. Oh yeah, I gotta. Is it still in the chat? It's too far up. One second. Oh, here we go. Look at this, Theo. This was hilarious. And anyone else that didn't see it earlier. Bro. Can you stop? God damn it. Every time I go for a shot, he lowers again. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh, wait. True. Just the act of having a shield. Well, I guess Thunderblight has a shield too, though. But you didn't. I see you didn't mention Thunderblight. He's Thunderblight smart enough. Hey, maybe a shield would be good. It did, yeah, it did have a design flaw. That is true. He did not see the boomerang coming. Honestly, just shield surfing is probably faster by the time you like wait for the horse to spawn in. It's not that far of a distance. I did, okay. Looked like it was gonna miss for a second. Boom. That's getting pretty low on durability most likely. That's a good question. If they do, I don't know of it. But maybe. Never really thought about it before. And or tested it, so honestly have no idea. No, yeah. Runs are going really good. And we haven't gotten hit at all today. Yet. And 2 of the hits were just like pretty much to the same thing. The first 2. Yikes. Okay. Jumped too early. Yeah, we got the fireproof. Don't have to worry about flame jets no more. Alright, maybe we'll do this split. We'll beat the game. Maybe that's where we'll stop for today. Beat the game and maybe just finish out Castle. Yeah. It's like, hey, I know you're on an important mission. I'm gonna take away the cool weapon that can one-shot things. Sorry about that. Because you definitely need that motorcycle way more. Way more important. Okay. Rain. Sure does, Mathis. How you doing, by the way? Nice. My guesstimation is around like 40 hours. I always forget. Yeah, okay, it's... 40 hour, I think is fair. I'd be surprised if it was much less or much more than that. Oh wait, it's a rare ore over here, right? No, it's further along. Yeah, it's after the along. Oh, right. Can't see me, just hears me. I wonder... Normally I wouldn't bother, but we feel slightly short on money compared to... Or just like our ore RNG. Not quite as good. Let me grab that. Cast music's the best. Probably unrendered, I guess. I don't think it shouldn't have disintegrated. Hi there. Where are the eyeballs? Ah. Da, 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 da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ。
Jump, please. Ah, there's Malice. Can't whistle sprint there. Yeah, we'll just wait for the gale at this point. Ugh. Almost back. Or not.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Yeah, I gotta love the fast castle recharge. Let's go, Jason.
けど君のためじゃない。
Got him. Turns out Calamity's pretty easy when you have
ガノンは全身を怨念で覆ってい
Pretty
ます
Kubo and
このままで
20 plus Ancient
どん
Arrows
な攻撃も受け付けないでしょ
and Furies.
私が怨念を抑えます力が足りずわずかですが
Yo, Risotto.
光っているところを射抜いてくださいリンクルーン
Welcome back, Apprentice. Rainbow.
今です怨念を抑えていますガノンの力が弱まってきています 今のうちですガノンが苦しんでいます リンク今です
Let's do that.
あと少しですあと少しでガノンをリンク見てくださいガノンの頭上をそれがリンク今です
Just under 14 and a half hours to beat the game. Insanely. Okay, any percent's done. It was very sketchy, Brentus, but we survived. We did survive. We did a survive. Okay, so I think pretty sure it is this way. further than expected there. How can you forget about Koroks? Alrighty. Alright, I think this will be a good place to put on cold gear. To stop for today. Just beat the game. All that good stuff. But yeah, I've been going 8 hours, getting hangry. It's getting late. 'Cause I also started a bit late today. Thank you very much for watching, y'all. Everyone that stuck around from the raids we got today. Appreciate it. And everyone who stuck around who got here for, on their own. Of course. But we shall return for day 3 tomorrow. Had a hit list day 2. So that's cool. Went I think we started today with the timer at, it was like 6 something, so like almost 8 hours without a hit, so it's not too shabby. And the 4 hits we did take, I mean, they were like pretty damn silly too in the scheme of things, so Definitely not a bad start to our first try here. It's, you know, if things keep going this well, we might just go right into reset runs. We'll see how the next. Probably gonna need another few streams to wrap it up. I mean, there's almost no way we finish in 2 streams. We definitely need a 3rd stream, unless this is like way shorter than I think. Which, if it's way shorter than I think, that's totally fine with me. But yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid here. Who is doing the stream thingy? How's about if anyone knows what game is being played, just by that second of sound, gets a cookie. An imaginary cookie. My lawyer told me to say imaginary. I'm gonna send you off. Whoops. Alright. Send you off to JRP. Did you cheat after seeing who I was rating? That was pretty quick after I put the rate in, so I'll give you the benefit of a doubt. But it's also, I'd say if you've played Mega Man, it's pretty recognizable. Congrats on your imaginary cookie. I hope it tastes imaginary. But yeah, thanks once again. We'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Couldn't tell which Mega Man. It is, so he's doing Mega Man 2. Normal zipless speedruns. So go say hello, wish him luck. And see you next time. See you around. Have a good one.